don't know why the stream ended. I don't know why. The stream probably saw me losing so much. I was like, you know what? You deserve a break. And don't get me wrong, I agree. But perseverance.
No, my sword. Busted. Faster, stronger, harder. Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Gotcha. Let's move. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Quick as a flash. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch. Start the... Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Busted. Game's up. Funzo. Witness the power. Let's move! Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Jump to the side, you jump nowhere else.
Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey. Start the clock! Controlled breathing. Rain cutter. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Rain outlines your fate. No, my... Let's... Here comes the catch. Witness the power of... Go. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Quietly now.
That's actually a lot worse. Jansan. Cinder City Scroll. Equipped. Damn. This is the first time I saw that animation for her. Triple. Okay, maybe. We take off Yellen. Maybe we place EI. Maybe that's too much electro. So if we do Raiden, Xingqiu, Yai, what is my follow play? What is next? Do we do Kazuha? I guess Kazuha is not a bad option. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot.
There is no... Rain outlines your fate.
Two,
No, my... right now.
You jump to the right, you jump back to the center, you jump back to the right.
Rain cutter. Right here. Right now. Right here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Witness the right now. Emerge right now. Shine down.
Clouds hide. The birds.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. No, my sword. Right here. Rain cutter. Emerge. Right now. Shine down. A sight to behold.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adore.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me right here, right now, right here. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Nope, that's even worse. I'm gonna have to do some serious theory crafting right now to take on this stupid cactus. What is the reward? No, I should at least be able to take it on. I should be able to beat it. I should be able to beat it. Even if it took me the whole 2 minutes. I think I should be able to take it on. It's not working as I thought it would. Then my next in line would be, if I want to go for more damage, do we go New Valette? My New Valette, I pull him for the lore. I don't really like how the charge attack is such a basic playstyle, but I just pull him for the lore. Okay, so if we do New Valette, we'll need an off-field Electro, which is... Where is... Oh, right is up top. Right in. Do we need a second off-field Electro? Which then we could go official. And following that, I'm out of ideas. Following that, I'm probably thinking Nahida, but then we need a defensive character for when it goes into the stun phase, so I guess Zhongli. Let's give it a shot. Oh, who did I remove? Oh, Shenhe. I removed Shenhe? Damn.
Illusion shattered.
We'll do that. Go over here. Set up the bird.
Bow your head. Huh.
Shine down.
Crumble. Silence. Huh.
no escape.
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered.
Oz, reveal.
Solidify. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
There is no escape.
Shadow Raven.
Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Midnight.
There is no escape.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Now you shall perish.
Solidify. Bow your head.
Shadow Raven.
The tides beckon.
Nope. Didn't mean to click start there. What else can I do to nuble it? I don't think I have an HP set that will work for him. Give him more? Yeah, why not? $36, that'll be 74 crit rate. It's that, or I give him the last prayer. Or the Dodoko Tails, actually. Nope. There's one free to play. I think it's this here. Yeah, it's a HP one. But this was an AoE damage, so probably not the best choice. So, if no to the prototype Amber, do we go prayers? Because prayer will take me to 68, which in turns means I want less crit rate and more crit damage. Do I have that as a piece? Actually, in terms of level up, crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. If it rolls defense, I'm gonna be upset. I prefer HP over, a crit rate, but level. Crit damage, okay. HP. It is actually an upgrade for him, kind of. No, it's not actually. Maybe in terms of if we go the we can go that route. Yeah, it's 70 to 19. That's still a lot more crit rate than I expected, but you have attack percent on you, which kinda brings you down, my friend. Kinda brings you down. Do I have any piece that's secretly here that I don't know of that has HP percent on? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's roll my boy over here. Do I have any wasted artifacts, actually? Let's get it up to level 4 first and see what we roll, actually, as well. EM, which is actually not bad. Roll defense twice. Great. And over here. Crit rate, crit damage. I'll do one roll into defense if I have to. Okay, that's one roll. Can we get everything else into crit damage? Please and thank you. Come on. Okay, that's 74. Just wild. So if we put on back the amber, I'm at 80%. Okay. Okay. We will try.
Shine down!
So 1, 2, 3.
By royal
Silence!
One.
There is no escape.
And
Gather.
Fischl does not have her. That's something.
Inazuma
Like,
shines eternal.
Fischl is like a character for
reveal
me.
by-
It's
Bow your head.
having a hard time using.
Be sanctified. Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Silence!
Shine down.
By royal
The tides beckon. Settle
There is no escape.
as you wish. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Not enough. Not enough. I should change the title of the stream. Just saying, not enough. I will change the title of the stream. That will be the title. Not enough. You know what? Let's take a gander on it. People who clear. Nope, that's the wrong thing that I opened up. Let me pull up on my phone the people who clear the Stygian Onslaught Cactus and the team that they're using. So 5.8 Stygian, I think it's SDY, yep, Onslaught teams. From Mahoya Labs, no Cons, no Inefa. And for the Cactus, Sora Hoshina. According to the thumbnail of the video, used Ivarissa with Ororon, Farina, and what's the name of you again? Shanyun. Interesting. Don't have Ivarissa. For the Papella, Sora uses Chaska, Mavuika, Sitlali, and Bennett. I tried for Sitlali, didn't get her, and I tried for Chaska, didn't get her. But oh, okay. She did use Skirk, Xingqiu, Shenhe, and Escoffier. Interesting. Let's take a gander. Someone said they're out there for the Primo Gems, which is fair. Which is definitely fair. someone used for the propeller. Except for Emily, they have Sidlali, which fair enough. Skirk, except instead of Shenhe and Farina, they use the double hydro with Yelan and Xingqiu. Fair. And for the cactus, they use Nuvolette Farina and Nefa and Baiju. Don't have Baiju, don't have an Nefa. Depending on how often an Nefa hits, I know the electric charge actually does more damage from her, the lunar charge. I think it would probably be better if, for me, if I make a team like that, I'll probably do Nahida and no, Nahida would not work actually because we need the shield. Because Nuvolette will get interrupted. I have a feeling. I know I'm gonna be getting close to a fight and my Nuvolette will be interrupted somehow. Actually, I see someone beat it using Nuvolette Farina with Auroron and Cookie, which it's quite interesting. Uh, don't think I have Auroron. I do not, so that's out of the question. It's a lot of options. Well, substitute options I see that could work. If I did that. Okay. Who? That's not gonna show me anything. Is this level 5? Fearless? Help me out here, Fiery Goba. See, burning is highly effective against the shield, which is fine. We worked with. I don't have Kniech. But hmm. Okay. Let's figure some stuff out. If we're going burning, I don't have Kniech. Take off. Put on Nida. And then no, it's not gonna work. Maybe. Maybe. We'll attempt it at least. So I could drop Bennett, but then I don't have enough pyro the trigger. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I could still use. So for this, and then we remove. Put on Xingqiu. Put Farina. So then we need a healer. So then Cookie. But then if we do Cookie, Cookie. Don't know. Sure. We will attempt it again.
Settle.
Dissipate!
He didn't jump.
Silent. Gather.
Strike a pop!
Settle down.
Our bond is strong!
Stabilize.
Let the world come alive!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I'll settle this!
Maybe if I had Farina's pets out earlier.
Settle.
Dissipate! Yoo-hoo!
Silent.
Stand with me! Shower me with...
Be sanctified.
Time to shine! Our bond is strong!
Solidify. Bow your head.
Strike a pop! Stand with me!
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled.
Our bond is strong!
Jump there, jump back, jump back.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Out of my way!
Solidify. Bow your head.
Dissipate!
Stabilize. Be sanctified.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Our bond is strong!
An oversight on my part. Silent.
Actually, we probably could beat it. We probably could have beat it there. We probably could have beat it there, but it's been really, really close. Like right down to the nick. That could be right down to the nick of time. We probably could beat it there. Let's try it again.
Settle.
Dissipate. Strike a pop.
Ah!
So we jump to the left, jump back.
Ah! Gather.
Our bond is strong.
Huh.
Okay,
Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song.
didn't really go as planned, but
The
we're gonna
tides
go for it
beckon.
still.
Silence. Huh. Gather.
Stand with me.
Jump. Didn't move.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine. Our bond is strong. I'll settle the...
Settle down.
Dissipate. Shower me with...
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled. Huh. Silence.
Let the world come alive.
Too close
Stand with
again.
me.
Solidify.
Nope. Maybe Zhongli is not the best option, but I think I need Zhongli just for this, not for me to get staggered.
Bow your...
Dissipate.
Jump, jump.
Our bond is strong.
Stabilize.
Jump again, damn.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Nope, come on.
Gather. The tides beckon.
No, I messed up.
Huh.
I messed up.
Silence. Huh. Solidify.
Stand with me.
Huh.
Jump,
Jump.
jump.
Settle down. Huh. Stabilize.
Let the world come alive. Dissipate.
I don't think
Out of my
we're
way.
supposed to do it, but
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence. Huh.
Our bond is strong. Yoo-hoo!
Rise.
nope. Okay. Let's switch. Let's attempt it without Zhongli. So we have a second Electro character. Who would that be? Or would that even make sense to have a second Electro? But then who else would work? We could do the Hyper Bloom with Yao Yao. Yeah, it does not help me be staggered proof though, but she might work. She allowed me to apply Dendro whenever we break the electrocharge shield, the hat. We'll give it a shot. As I said, at this point, I will try anything.
Bow your head.
Stand with me. Strike a pop.
Didn't jump. Didn't jump.
Settle down.
Our bond is strong.
Justice is
See,
blind.
that's why I would prefer having Jean
Bow
lead
your
that.
head. An oversight on my be sanctified.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Stand with me.
Silence.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah.
justice is.
Nope. Didn't mean to challenge again. How about we do a freeze? Maybe? We could do Layla instead of Yao Yao, which will still give me a shield. If we do Raiden, nope. Okay, so we could do, let's do Raiden instead of Cookie. We'll try it.
Illusion shattered.
Didn't jump, didn't jump, jump.
Gather.
Yoo-hoo! There is no escape.
Stabilize. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine. Yeah.
An oversight on my part.
Nope. Got stunned.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Bow your head. Solidify.
Let the world come alive.
Shine down.
Silence. The tides beckon. Settle down.
No, switch.
Gather.
Shower me with praise.
I don't think I have
Time to
enough
shine.
There is no escape.
to be
Be
able to do it.
sanctified. Bow your head.
Even with me messing up here, I don't think we'd have enough. Even if I would have played perfectly. Nope. This cactus. This cactus. this cactus. That's all I'm gonna. Why did I start it up again? Okay, for this cactus, let's. So if we do instead of Zhongli, go Kazuha, but then the stagger is the same issue again. So Layla, do we have you built with the shield in mind? Triple HP? No. Okay, that's fine. Double HP should be okay for now at least. Because I'm hoping activating Layla's burst will be better.
Silent!
Yoo-hoo!
Then jump, jump.
My guiding star. Strike a pop.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let my name echo in song. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Shine down.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Cold. Mine's a command. My...
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Ha!
Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
Jump. Jump.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
The night is cold.
Justice was blindsided.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine.
Shine down.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Not enough.
Bow your head.
I don't know what other variants I could try. Okay, if we're going that route. Not the order I would place them, but would that even make a difference? Difference? I don't know. Give it a try. All about giving it a try.
Illusion shot.
No, my sword.
Solidify!
Yeah.
Jump. Jump.
There is no escape.
Rain cutter.
Shine down.
Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Ha! There is no escape.
Witness the power of Google.
Character reviews? I do not.
Torn to oblivion.
I enjoy playing the game. I give you that much, but
Gather!
understanding the mechanics and how to
Rev the
perfectly
engines.
build a character, it's not my
Red
strong
the
suit.
sky.
I'm gonna be honest. Nope, that's a fail. But if you do have a character for me to take a look at, I can definitely give you my opinion on it.
Well, if you want.
Sure, I could take a look at it. I don't think I'm the best qualified, but
42,415,152 Nwemiko, please.
okay, let's leave. Wrong option. Can I not enter my code, please? Thank you. 642-145-152. Okay. And which the Miko? Okay, Solar Pearl. Two-piece, two-piece. Talent level 8 and 7. Okay. Can I see the stat spread? There we go. That's a pretty good ratio of crit damage, crit to rate. That's almost a 1-to-2. Gotta give it, that's a pretty good crit rate. The set, on the other hand, I'm not sure if the two-piece for myself is the best option. But for me, what I run on my Miku is the Gladiator, the Gilded, or the 4-piece Gilded, or the 4-piece Golden Troop, which helps her elemental skill damage. If I'm running Miko in a reaction team, I prefer going Gilded.
Pieces for her.
For sure. See, like, yeah. I know how hard artifact farming is. Trust me, I understand. Oh, I know those days. And I still do those days. Like, I'm farming for characters and the artifacts I'm getting is horrible. For weapon, the Solar Pearl is nice. I'll give you that on her. If you don't... Is Miko your on-field DPS?
Genshin makes farming artifacts easier.
I I know they're trying with the what do you call it? The Dust of Enlightenment and the new artifact reroll system that they have. I just don't think it's optimal. like they have their one that you could craft your artifact as well. Unfortunately, I don't think it's the best system because two random stats is going to be rolled onto your artifact. And for me, the couple of times I tried crafting an artifact, those random stats that rolled on my crafted artifacts are flat attack and flat defense.
Well, sometimes I use her on field, but mostly off field. Coping WKTH the Solar Pearl for now.
Understandable. So if you want to keep her on the Solar Pearl, you could probably, once you're using the elemental skill, you could probably attack normal attack first and then probably swap into your elemental skill, because I think Miko doesn't snapshot. So having the attack boost before putting down, or no, does she snapshot? No, official snapshot, sorry. Miko does not snapshot, so the passive effect does not stack with Miko off field for the elemental skill turret. The good craftable option, what do I have for mine?
Utai for your advices.
No problem. You have a better Miko than I do, for sure. Like in terms of stats wise, with the 1 to 2, your Miko is a lot better than mine. In terms of a free-to-play or a pullable craftable weapon for Miko instead of a Solar Pearl, that's a good question. If you have the wit set, I'll probably go that route, because you have enough crit rate to be able to. You have 98 if I remember correctly, so you sacrifice 25, it'll drop you down to 77, which I think it's more than good enough to just play off of Witset's crit damage alone. Then I don't think a 3-star option would work great on her. Craftable. Let's go see what's the craftable. I don't think I have a lot of craftable.
Witsip on Wivy and trying to get another copy because I do haven't broken crit circlet for her.
Oh, so you have this prepared already. Okay. Let's see. Craftable. Not selling.
XD the craftable weapons are kinda eh.
I figured as much. The craftable catalyst, the most useful one, it's probably Proto Amber for New Valette, which that's what I have on him right now. But I think I put on recently for this, whatever Stygian Onslaught is, the Lost Prayer. But I guess most of the craftables are pretty trash. I know attack percent, energy. The Hakushing Ring is probably the safest option if you have to go for a craftable route. This is more for normal attacks. And the Hakushu Ring, when you trigger an electro reaction with your turret, nearby party members gain the 10% elemental damage bonus. So if you're using more than one, that's a hope right there, because most of the crit weapons they ever give, it's not really a crit weapon, it's just a crit passive. Because if I remember correctly, starting off for like the Fester and Desire, they don't really give main stats crit weapons, which is kinda I guess forcing you to purchase, like, for example, the battle pass. I don't think they would ever give away a free crit weapon. I could be wrong. I hope they do.
The Hakushin ring is well not really my way since I use Maiko with Kazo, Raiden, and Penny.
Okay, I see. So yeah, so you're not going to be benefiting from the additional electro damage. Yeah, neither. I don't remember any craftable weapon, not craftable, event weapon that Genshin gave out.
To pull for her weapon lost.
Oh, I feel the pain.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most
I feel the pain. What did you get instead? Did you lose to... What other weapon was on the banner? I can't remember the last time her weapon was actually on the banner. Look at me say that now, and it actually is. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. Hopefully you didn't lose to a standard banner weapon. Oh, actually, it's not a bad weapon for Bennett, the Aquila Favonia.
And on 75 pity.
Oh, I have those luck. I know. I have those luck. Looking back at it,
I got 3 of them. Help.
you got 3 Aqua
tea
Favonia.
parties are a must for
I
the
don't even have
well-mannered.
one.
If you'd
And
like
I've
to
been
learn
playing
the
this
proper
game
etiquette,
and wishing on banner
I'll
like
be happy to teach you.
I wouldn't want to pull it, but at the same time I would like to have at least one copy of it. But I know the pain of pulling on a weapon banner. My most recent weapon pull was for Skirk when
Since release and only Kazuo weapons stuff.
interesting. I can't remember. Kazuha is the support weapon. I don't remember what it actually does. But
Oh, did you get Skirk Web?
yes, I did get Skirk weapon. I lost a 50-50, and I had to go all the way for what do you call it? Pity again. Every time I pull on the weapon banner, I always lose my 50-50 and I have to go all the way to like 75-80. This was the last thing. Lost this to the...
Oof, good luck, mate.
I don't think it's good luck. I just think it was just a lot of wish. I burned about 200
It's painful.
wish, 200 plus wish in general to get Skirk and the weapon. So it is to be fair. It's good luck to pull it. It's just the weapon banner is such a scam sometimes.
Oh my god.
What's up? Did you pull it?
200 wishes is crazy.
Yes. 200 wishes is crazy. I know. And I suckered myself into it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I pulled Skirk.
Genshin really should improve the wishing banner.
Oh, I wish they would. Well, it's kind of my fault. I pulled Skirk and I had a good weapon I don't even use for her, which was the Haran Gupaku Futsu, and I was just baited. Like, I don't know what in me chose to wish on the weapon banner for Skirk, and then after I lost the 50-50 the first time, I'm like, because the fate point doesn't transfer over to other weapon banners. So even if I lost the 50-50 and keep the weapon banner, and thinking that in a future character banner I'll pull a weapon for them, it doesn't work that way, which I don't like. So I had to go more wishes into the weapon banner. So I baited myself. It's kind of my fault, me spending so many wishes. Unfortunately.
XD getting an SIG weapon feels so good cause it's aesthetic and perfectly made for the character.
I agree. I'll give you that much. Like, the aura it adds to the character is a lot. But as the player who's, like, you know, spending that many wishes, like how you did or I did, hey, I hope you get lucky in future too. Because right now, again, I don't think Genshin has given us any hope. With this stack of characters coming from Narcry, I'm not sure if you've seen the teaser or the drop characters that they're going to be released in the 6.0 patches. A lot of them and very, like, for me, pullable.
You have spent money to get in character or web.
And that's the thing, like, you're investing in it, and at the same time,
I've seen the trailer and I'm dead.
oh yes. So I'm in the same boat. I know for me, I usually get, well, from recently I stopped for quite some time getting the Wilkin, but for the last month or two I've purchased the Wilkin. That is as much as I ever spent in the game so far for the last couple of months. Uh, just because I need to replenish some wishes, and I know that's not probably the best choice, but I think the Welkin is more bang for your buck. I know it takes longer to accumulate, but it gives you more wishes on the long run.
The Welkin is helpful so much.
Yes, that's the thing. It takes longer to accumulate, but it's helpful so much.
Especially if we're saving.
For sure, that's exactly why I end up getting it. Just because if I know in the long run 6.0 comes out, I need some wishes to spend it because losing my 50/50 probably highly guarantee. And my luck of getting early 5 stars is never there.
Tried to
The
get Sid Lolly but instead went to 80 pity and got Dehia XD.
oh, I'm right there with you. I tried to get Sid Lolly, went to 75 wishes in, I pulled D-Luke. So I have my 50/50 for Llama in 6.0. I went to, I went for Silali the first time she came out too. Didn't have enough wishes to hit the 50/50 because I went for Mavrika as well. C5 D-Luke. Damn. Actually, looking at standard banner characters, I think my Mona is probably my highest constellation, which is also I think is C5. Yep, Mona is a C5. D-Luke, I think it's C.
Sammy, I tried to get Sid Lolly first time but got kecking.
Yep. Kaching, on the other hand, like for me, right now I don't have Mizuki, and if I would've
is kinda good in one shots.
for for a screenshot damage build, Mona is pretty good. I don't use her as much for that particularly, but she's just there if I ever need a backup Hydra character. But going back to it, losing 50/50 for me, I prefer losing it to a character I have. Sorry, not I don't have. I don't have Mizuki, which I don't really care for Diluc. And if I would have lost to Mizuki instead of Siddlali, instead of getting Siddlali, get Mizuki, I wouldn't have been that upset. Still, we wished for a character and we didn't get it.
Also, if we're going for Lama, Mona can be a good character with her.
I have to check out to see. I think Llama. Oh, they actually updated. They updated Mona's first constellation. They added lunar charge to that.
XD Mizuki is the only character who's actually kind fun to play, but most of us don't have her.
Yep, and that's why I was like, I would prefer losing my 50-50 to her,
For her to get used with Inefa.
which is kind of wild because honestly, for me, I don't see Genshin ever going back buffing older characters. So going back to add a additional line to a character constellation, which that's pretty interesting. Maybe in 6.0 they'll go back to buff some older characters. Who knows? Other standard banner character that I actually play a lot and I have a lot of constellation for too is Dea. She's at C0, but I have 4 constellation for her. I'm waiting to get to C6 and then unlock all the constellation for her all together.
Some rumors say the child will get in buff or SMTH.
Child is getting buff or something? Interesting. Out of all character. Out of all character, I don't think Child is the one that needs a buff, to be honest. If I have to look at it. Child have a standard playstyle, I know. And
I think it's because of his crit issues, maybe.
I could probably see that's the case. I just don't think Child right now is weak or in need of a buff in a sense. Like for the characters that I would see probably needs a buff that sees play, like Child have a team that could still clear content. For me, Albedo probably needs some sort of a buff. I would say probably Eula. Maybe chalk it to Yomiya because there's so many different Pyro characters now that Yomiya is left in the background. I was gonna say Ayato, but Ayato is Ayato, and I don't think he's.
Imagine being in game since the start and then random Ed Sheeran looking guy gets in buff lol.
That's exactly what it is. It's like, Child has been here so long, so I think maybe that's why they're giving him a buff, as he's been one of the earliest 5-star. And I think that's who I would have chosen to get like buff at least. Albedo, probably Eula. But I guess if they're starting from ground zero, Venti needs a buff. If they're starting from ground zero, I think Venti deserves a buff. I know lore-wise, he's pretty much lost a lot of his power, but Venti, yeah, Venti really needs a buff. Like, he has not been in the meta, or at least have a team that works well with him. I know if the Abyss or, well, it has to be the Abyss. Stygian Onslaught is basically single target. So if the Abyss switched to a lot of enemy that could use his burst and get sucked up, Unfortunately, that's the case. And it's sad because, Venti is Archon, and everyone pulled Venti because at one point he was one of the best character in the game. I think a year after Kazuha came out, and bye bye Venti, unfortunately.
Better and Big Ben Kazuha, he'll be such a good character.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't think they should buff him to
Venti
the.
is the reason I even played Genshin XD.
And I think a lot of us have that reason. Like, we played Genshin because of Venti
blade
and the
embraces its
ability that
duty,
he
as a
had at one
jeweler
point in
cherishes their
time.
gems.
But for Venti, I don't think they should buff him maybe to the level of Kazuha. Maybe like for elemental reaction. I think Venti will probably have a nice mid ground if they give him a buff similar to how Faruzan is, where he buffs animal characters. Probably not the same crit damage buff that Faruzan has, but maybe give him a bigger boost to anemo damage, or probably a more energy recharge. So if you want to use him as Shao, you can have a better chance of using him as Shao. And still maintain the ability to...
Yep, maybe like an character who gives more DMG for an emo charge and maybe enchant the swirl reaction.
Exactly. I would 100% agree with that. That would make Venti and Kazuha feel different and have a different role and purpose on different teams, which that's what mostly you're looking for when you're trying to build characters. You don't want them to overlap with their roles and playstyle. So having a character that does something different, I think it will give Venti a lot more playability or viability, especially with the new upcoming character Varka. I don't know if he's going to be a DPS. He might be a support. He has a Claymore, so he could be a animal Claymore DPS. And I think maybe a decent buff to Venti, if that's the case, whenever Varka comes out, might, work pretty well.
Maybe in Varka version Venti will get in buff.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, if Varka comes out, Animal Claymore, since he's the Grandmaster of the Knights of Avonius, Montad. Of course, it is actually sad for Venti's Aver. Like, I have not touched Venti in... I can't even tell you how long. Like, it's been years since I actually played Venti. And I just keep taking off the artifacts from him. Does not even have an artifact set.
Like an DPS or maybe sub DPS. Venti is benched so hard. XD.
Yep, Venti is just benched so far. Like, I don't even have like the drive to build Venti anymore. I had him with artifacts, I had him with weapons. It's just Venti's become like a animal artifact holder for me. So if I ever do decide to pull Varka, he'll be holding the artifacts I farm for Varka. Unfortunately, that's what for me Venti comes down to. And I think that's why a lot of people bench Venti. Venti does not have a purpose other than grouping.
Him as a good character.
And I think they should, just because in terms of the storyline and lore, he is one of the 7. So at least it should be at a power, or at least somewhat
and even support is meh.
close to Raiden. I don't think so. his damage, it's quite bad. His support, I think the only support he has is the elemental damage bonus, which I don't think it's that great. I think he refunds energy as well. So maybe just have a passive or give him a second ability. Or, sorry.
Maybe after he gets his Archon powers, he'll get in buff.
I don't know if that's gonna happen in the lore, but hey, if he does, buff this man up. Because if you look at his constellation, my boy C1, like it's such an outdated constellation that if you get his C1, it's so cringe. Fires 2 additional arrows per aim shot, dealing 33% of the original damage attack. Not even a full damage
These guys
arrow.
are so bad, Broom.
Like, Venti has aged so bad as a character.
Alien.
I think even Klee aged better than him. Venti is just one of those, like, it'll take a lot to salvage, but I think when they do, and if they do it, it'll be at least usable in many support team for animal characters, which if that's the case, I'm all for. Let me swap L3. Let's do... I guess we could do that domain for now. Back to me dying over and over again in this Stygian Onslaught. I still have to do the summertime Bennett event to get up his skin. But I've been so preoccupied trying to take on this Stygian Onslaught that I didn't have the time. How did you fare with the Stygian Onslaught? They really eat the papella?
Smiling face with tear, smiling face with tear.
Oh, I'm gonna attempt it with the Burning Team / Shalonen. I don't think it'll be enough. I took it on and I was able to take it down.
Menacing difficult.
You did it in the Menacing? Is that the one? I didn't actually attempt the other ones, but I'm trying to take on the Fearless still. I cannot beat the Dire. I know the last Stygian Onslaught I tried, and I tried everything that I possibly could. But with the characters that I have and like the artifacts, I could not beat the Dire. And it's mainly for the whales.
Difficulty will make you jump and scream on.
Yes, unfortunately, right now I think this Fearless is even kicking my behind on this one. Like the last Stygian Onslaught, the Fearless was not that difficult, but this one is just on a different level for me.
Extract! Huh?
Let's see, maybe if I...
Known as someone with almost no Neverland characters, only Zylo
Light it
and
up! Ha! Neutralize!
Yeah, taking on
Why do they
this
never miss?
with no Natlan characters...
Let's light it up! Bring it!
I know it's
brighten up the
probably
place.
not the best idea for me to do it. I don't have Knight.
Yeah, sharing my knowledge. Yeah, grow.
I don't think this is gonna work. Honestly, I was never a big fan of Knight, so I never went for him and his playstyle. Like I definitely could take down the Capella for sure. The not the Capella. That's a different boss.
Xylo and shingling.
Could try Shangling, sure. Give it a shot. See how much pyro we could apply.
This made her. Huh? Boba, get the. Ah! Yeah, yeah. Huh? Grill, grill, grill. Oh.
Huh?
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back!
A little ambiance. Reconstitute. Eat this. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Huh, yeah.
I do want to take it on and try to beat it without using Mavica on this side of the for the Capella, but the Capella,
Yeah. Neutralize.
I don't think
Let's light it up!
that'll be the case, unfortunately. Like, yeah, that's not enough damage.
Help! We did.
I'm going in! Huh?
You're toast. Boba, get.
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Huh?
The Temple of Wisdom. Fresh and floral.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
That really hurt. Out the frying pan
Not
into
enough.
the fire. Eat.
I don't think I can.
Extract. This may hurt a little. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put on, or if I find a different combination.
Do you have Lisa or Fischl leveled up for the lunar charge boss?
Unfortunately, I have Fischl.
So you use Maviuka here.
Maybe. Could drop Nahida.
Yellen and Fischl. Will work really well.
We'll give it a shot. I attempted to, with the full electrocharge team with Raiden. I just don't think Raiden for me is the best DPS that I have for that, but it's an attempt I will try again. Maybe, you know, I have better luck since you're here.
Neutralize.
Huh?
Boba, get them.
Oh, I should probably put on
Let's light it
Shangling
up.
instead of Shangling here.
Alright.
I
Teamwork
do
is dream
not.
work.
It was unlucky to pull Cloran. Lots of
Nice
50-50.
Try and stop me!
Hey, yeah.
Pyroclastic surge!
A little ambiance.
Everybody stand back! Let's...
Rise with the sun!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
Oh!
Reconstitute.
Huh?
Boba, get.
Let's light it up!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize.
Teamwork is dream work!
If you can't make it, maybe switching shingling for Zolan.
Pyroclastic surge!
I could probably make it, it's just I'm playing less optimally right now. But it is a switch to definitely make it.
Extract.
Help with the Night Soul,
Huh?
what do you call it?
Out of the
Build up.
frying pan, into the fire.
Party switch. Shang.
Rise with the
Reconstitute!
light of the blazing sun!
I trust this team will be it.
Full throw!
Extract! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Trust this thing to do it. I think it should be able to take it out.
Pyroclastic surge!
Ha!
A little ambiance.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Let's light it up! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rise with the sun!
Bring it!
Pyroclastic surge!
Only heroes and smart moves here.
I'm gonna have to
Rev-
rotation it.
Neutralize.
Ha! Everybody stand!
Fresh and floral.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
Let engraved
I know
names
burning
echo.
applies a lot of pyro, so it should work.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop!
Extract! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Wrath from the sky!
This might cut it real close, actually. 115.
Screw out.
I could probably get it lower. It's just we'll keep it there for now. Artifact luck. Let's try. Okay, I got 5 artifacts from that. Trash. Trash. Maybe okay, depending how it rolls. Trash. Trash. Okay, let's take on a turtle. I should probably swap. No, I'm okay with that actually. Farina.
A dash of my will and extinguished. Mine to wield.
I'm not too worried about the local legend turtle.
Off to the free. Strike a yeah, annihilate. Power. Ha. Cha. Cha. Ha. Let my name echo in song. Deuce on the loose. A little. Hill. Do your master's bidding. Cha. Power. Ha. Wasn't expecting. Sha. Sha. Yeah.
The turtle is as because you
A
can
dash
freeze
of
it and
frost.
break the shield quickly.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Nope. Nothing.
Cryo incarnate. Time to shine.
Instead of inserting boss support,
Mine to wield. Ha ha. Tip tip. Ha. Yeah. Tip tip. Ha. And inspire. Obey.
I just hold my skill. Nope, that's not. I know freezing it in place is the best bet for the tortoise.
Shower me. A little amid. Take your
The
truth. Extinguished. Mine to wield.
I've noticed a trend with the
faster if you use ult first.
Yeah. Ha.
it'll be better if I use my ult first.
Ha. Ha. A dash of manifest. Strike a pose.
Yeah, I think that would probably be a better.
Let my name echo
Instant
in song.
right there.
Deuce on the loose. Do your master's bidding. Transfig. Surge. Ha. Mine to wield. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh, to start off with my ult.
Wasn't expecting. Yoo-hoo!
That's maybe a better
Off to the
option.
freeze.
We'll try it.
My will is... Extinguished. Power.
But I noticed a trend with the Stygian Onslaught. Well, it's not really a trend, but since the two Stygian Onslaught came out,
Time to shine.
A little emotion.
the
Cryo
they
incarnate.
always add some sort of opponent
A burst
that
of
has. They always add enemies that has some sort of stalling mechanic, and you need certain characters to take. No. Wasted time there.
Transfiguration.
And that's the thing, like, I understand you're trying to make the game a bit more difficult,
A
but
dash of... My will embodied.
it's not
By
good
ordinance
for
divine.
players that are unlucky or, you know, have...
Am I
Oh!
too weak?
Was not expecting Skirk to die. Not expecting player to have characters from
Strike a pop.
every
A little
nation
emotion.
or have the ability to use their effect,
And you get the character on the banner.
and that's a big reason right there. Like the cactus, like for people, for me, and for you,
Off to the
it's
freezer.
harder for us
Shower
because
me with
we didn't pull for that
Annihilate.
character, and it's. I'm gonna die.
Let my name echo in song.
Goose on the loose.
Charge boss makes us John.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Stop
The
moving around.
stars fade to black.
Okay, I don't know what's happening. I'm just keep dying. But yeah, the lunar charge. It's an interesting mechanic. I'll give them that. But
Extinguished.
to make it into like a whole electro charge boss where the mechanic is needed, but if you use the regular electro charge, it doesn't give you enough damage or trigger to kill the boss. In a sense.
Manifest. Strike a pose.
You try to use hold Skirky when the turtle makes swoosh swoosh.
Yeah. Mine to wheel. Yeah. Unleash. Yeah. My time as
Try to hold Skirk E when the turtle makes swoosh swoosh. Okay.
transfigurate. Extinguished. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
The electro charge is like tickling the boss without using an effort.
Oh,
A dash of
yes.
frost. Chia, chia, hill. Shower me with praise. Chia. The pinnacle of excellence.
Which, that's what I don't like
By
about it.
ordinance
Like,
divine. Manifest.
without a Nefa, the regular electric charge does nothing to the
shine.
boss.
Surge. Yeah. Am I still too
I'm not able to
weak?
do it. Which I don't think this should make a boss, especially with the base mechanic, not that optimal
A
against
little
it.
move.
Maybe
Take your
upcoming
truth.
characters have better
Mine to
chance to take it on,
Yeah. Yeah.
which it probably might be the case, but
Yeah. Yeah. A dash of
no
frost.
one knows, and you
My
can't
will
really
embodied.
bank on a
Strike
future
it up.
character to have that capability.
Yeah. This is
Let my name echo in song.
a burst of flavor. Cryo incarnate. Take your a little amuse boost.
I honestly think a lot of cherubs will
Mine to
depend on the
wield.
lunar mechanics.
Someone else has to.
trying to stun.
Hope not.
I hope not to, because it's a real annoyance. It won't be annoying, but it's just an additional layer of a hoop you have to jump through to take on certain boss effectively.
Off to the breeze! Unleash! Do your master's bidding!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Goose on the loose! My will embody.
Uses the circle attack quickly
Strike
switch
a
to Karina healing mode.
Surge!
Oh, that's actually an interesting idea.
Mine to wield. Ha! 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 Yeah! By ordinance divine.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
The pinnacle of excellence. A little extinguished. Mine to wield. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Second desktop healing will help.
Ah,
Off to take your trip.
See if the healing will be enough.
Wasn't expecting this.
Nope. Oh, the Farina healing ran out. Farina's skill ran out for the healing.
shower me!
My will, you will
Now,
power. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Manifest.
Let the world come alive!
hooks on drive.
A burst of
Switch.
flavor. A little. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Ha. Mine to wield.
Hopefully she doesn't die too.
Ha. Ha. The stars.
And
To black.
the healing is just not enough in that phase. That's probably one of my best runs initially, though.
A dash of. Take your truth. Power. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Hill. Ruh. Yeah. Transfigure it. Ha.
Farina's first is not up,
Time
unfortunately.
to shine!
Goose on the loose. A little. My will embodied. Do your master's power. Ha. Ha. A dash of frost.
Can you use the
Transfigure
healing
it.
circlet on Karina? I used
Yeah.
it on Miles. To count and deploy.
Healing?
The pinnacle of excellence.
Actually, it's not a bad
My
idea. Like, I've
ordinance
never
divine.
attempted to use a healing circlet on her, but she could probably work with it.
Mine to wield. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let my name echo in song!
Off to the
Also
breeze.
sorry for
My
bad
will
timing with
embodied.
My mom phone roll.
Cryo incarnate. No
Don't
escape.
worry. Oh, Shenha died this time. Don't worry about it.
Shower me with a little amuse bouche. Transfiguration. Extinguished. Yeah. Yeah. Power. true form. By ordinance divine. Goose on the
At the end of this, hopefully there's a tally. I highly doubt it, but
Power.
come on, Skirky. You got this. There we go. We broke the shield before.
Shower me with off to the breeze. Let my name echo in song. Do your master's bidding.
Scoffy doesn't have a burst up.
Manifest. Strike a pose. No recipe, no problem.
And the rotation I had, and I just hit whole skirt. Scoffy is burn. I hold a Scoffy is skill.
A little mood. My will and mine to wield. Take your truth. Power. Am I?
Remember always XD that healing is better than focusing on DMG, especially if it's this boss.
I gotta keep that in the back of my mind.
You should. A dash of my will and power.
I'm more always a brute force versus healing, but I get it.
A little amuse. Extinguished. Time to shine. Shower me with praise. A burst of flavor. Take your true form. Cryoing.
Skirky!
A dash of my will embodied. Search.
She survived the sun. For now.
Let the world come alive! The pinnacle of excellence! Take your truth! Annihilate. Mine to wield. Ha!
Oh no, not again. Farina, switch. Thank you.
By ordinance divine.
We have enough time though.
Power.
Finally. Finally. Brute force, I can't. Let's see, artifact time. I don't have. I'm surprised I still have fragile resin. Trash. 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 It would have been nice, unfortunately. This is the boss I'm gonna have a lot of issue with.
Busted. Shine down. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Illusion shattered. Things are about to get done. Let me weave you a burst. Gotcha. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Midnight, fantastic.
Game's up. Funzo. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha!
As you wish.
There is no escape.
Busted. Things are about to get done. I let my guard down. Let me weave you a verse.
Torn
Really?
to oblivion.
Actually, that's good to
Illusion
know.
shattered.
Gotcha. Game's up. Funzo.
Shadow Raven!
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I don't
There is
think.
no escape.
Wings of Darkness!
Here comes the catch. Busted. Let me weave you a verse.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Shine down.
Shadow Raven!
Rain outlines your fate.
Ha! Oh.
Cha! Gotcha. Ta. Things are about to get done.
Rotation maybe.
Early rotation.
Pretty close though, that's good.
We could try. Oh, not that. I want to swap around. Let's try.
There is no escape.
Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your fate.
Jump, jump, jump back.
Shine down.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ha!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Huh?
As you wish.
Busted.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
Oz revealed!
Shine down.
Midnight Fanta.
Witness the power of rain outline.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Fish the gun Raven and make sure that the particles Raven gets them. If out.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Jump, jump, jump.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Midnight Fantastic!
Torn to oblivion.
Not gonna be enough. Yelin's E burst. You don't get a particle, Xingqiu's E alt. Official rating.
Game's up. Funzo.
good
No,
try.
my sword. Rain cutter.
By royal decree!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Not enough.
Absurd.
Okay. Stop being staggered.
There is no escape.
Gotcha. Huh? 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 Here comes the catch. Ta. Cha.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Okay.
Shine
that's the
down.
one.
Let me weave you a verse.
Ha! Ha!
Quietly now. Yeah.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
HMM if doesn't work maybe switching fish to
Busted.
Thermito.
No, my sword.
Midnight Fanta.
Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish.
switch in fish for Miko? Probably. We'll try it. We can try it.
Illusion shattered. Absurd.
Wings of darkness. Rain outlook not good. Witness the power. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Jump. Jump.
Gotcha.
By royal decree.
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a burst.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Not enough. Let's try Miko. What do I have on my Fischl? Let me double check Fischl's bill. It's pretty close for sure. Probably my Fischl bill is kinda ass. And it's 6,100, which not the greatest.
Well, now.
Okay, let's see what artifacts we could probably put on her. Gonna attack percent, Electro Goblet, I guess Crypt Rate Circlet. Thunder and Fury. Do I have enough stats for that? Probably not. That's even worse stats that I have on currently. Crit rate charge.
Maybe 2-piece Thundering and 2-piece Glad or Shinnoa?
Two-piece Thundering, two-piece Glad. We could try it. I'll see what we have. That's actually 80 crit rate, which a lot less crit damage. So what if we swap this to crit damage? Not quite. Okay, let's do Thundering Glad. Okay, let me remove energy recharge. More crit damage, less crit rate, but not by much. My Glad Piece are not the greatest though, to be fair. So in the case of that, we could do
cracked off piece.
Where is Shim? If we put that on, do we have...
Better CDM and crit.
Oh, we gotta do crit damage. Six. So we can give the Thundering. Guess we'll borrow this off of Eula. Still a lot less than I expected. Okay, so if we remove the other 2P's attack percent are... I could take this off of Shao. Nope, wrong set actually.
Maybe like 70-ish crit rate and 100 SMTH CDM.
I could see that happening. Okay, so let's remove, put crit rate on. Okay. Could make that work.
That's pretty old. Poop.
Yeah, we could try to make that work. Not the most optimal piece for energy recharge, but I think it should be fine as long Raiden has her burst active.
Do you have elegy?
No, I tried. Unfortunately, wasn't successful. I'm running on her, which is not a supportive weapon. That's my issue there then. Fab is already on Yelan. Everything else I don't think has great synergy or great uptime at least.
I have a suggestion.
Sure. What are you thinking?
The other strangles you have on Tigmri give to Yellen maybe. Since you're getting too much or for Yellen.
That's not a bad idea. Let's try it out. Then if that's the case, I would probably prefer having the level 90. It actually doesn't make a difference actually, right? So then, yeah. So let's do... Do I even have enough to level this up to 0? Never mind. Actually, it'll drop my ER by quite a bit, but I think Xingqiu should be able to facilitate the ER requirement.
Well, basic isn't important.
Let's give it a shot.
Zink and Raiden will help with her. Let's go.
There is no...
Activate that.
Oz, reveal the...
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Shine down!
Cha, ta.
Ha! Ha!
Huh? Huh. Yeah. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Let me weave you a verse.
By royal decree...
Inazuma shines eternal!
Shadow Raven!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Gotcha. Rain Cutter. Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate.
Jump.
Midnight.
Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Ha! Cha! Game's up. Fun's up.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
As you wish me.
Huh? Huh. No, my sword. Witness the... Things are about to get dicey.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Midnight Fantastic...
Nope.
Gotcha.
A lot closer than expected. I just don't think my Raiden is probably the best Electro driver. But I don't have any other main DPS Electro driver.
There is no...
Closer than last
Quietly
time.
now. Rain outlines your fate. No...
Jump.
Body and...
H&M wants a
Rain
Raiden
Cutter.
here.
Gotcha. Ha! Ha!
Old asterisk.
She should be on the 4-piece
Rain outlines your fate.
emblem, but at this rate,
Witness the power.
she might
Here
not
comes
be.
the catch.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Because I did play around with Hyper Bloom with her.
Midnight Phantasm.
Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! There is no escape!
Jump.
Imagine if you hate the hyper bloom build
No,
on
my
this
sword.
thing.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain. Cha. Things are about
I
to
hope
get
not,
dicey.
but we'll find out in a
Now you
moment.
shall perish! Shine down!
But I don't think... Maybe actually we might be able to do it here.
Busted. Time to Rain Cutter.
Shadow Raven!
Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Also, if this doesn't work, switch push to the micro and root more quickly
There is
on
no
Raiden's
escape.
speed.
No, my sword. Huh? Huh.
Wings of Darkness!
Quietly now. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Nope. Okay. Let's figure out if we're on Hyper Bloom Raiden. Probably not, but... No, we're on my build. Maybe I should do more crit rate. Put that down.
More crit enter if you have higher art fix.
726. This one is 3, so probably I could take this one off of Dea for now. I'm giving up Energy Reacher, which should be okay. Gain just a tiny bit more crit rate with tiny bit more crit damage. My Sands is my weakest point for this set.
Try to get 70 or higher crit. Trust it'll work.
Okay, so then we could sacrifice... I'm gonna sacrifice the 12 ER. And a bit more crit damage. To 71 to 390. 190. And I just realized what I did, but it should be fine. I took off the artifact from Miko. So if we're switching on to Miko, the double check Miko, 76, 72, which is okay.
Miko XD. I honestly think Miko more CDN is better for her, so are good XD.
Okay. Let's
maybe.
Try to Witsit then. Molani, you don't need to Witsit. Okay. And let's go.
Let's go out.
Illusion!
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Right now. Emerge. Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now.
Shine down!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
No, my sword! Witness the power. Emerge. Right here. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Time to... Rain cutter. Quietly now. Game's up.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Right here. Emerge.
still in the center. You jump.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Right now.
Illusion shattered.
Things are about to get dicey. Emerge.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Rain cutter.
Nope, Yelan.
Illusion shattered.
It wouldn't have been
Torn to
enough.
oblivion.
Nothing lasts forever.
Style points. It wouldn't have been enough. Let's try it again.
Busted. Emerge. Right now.
Jump.
XD Michael is stylish.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Gotcha. Emerge.
That's what we're doing. Style points.
There is no escape.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Rain outlines your fate. No, my
So try
sword.
to use her 3E's quickly.
Rain cutter. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Since I think the last and wild. Asterisk.
Right here.
I think it lasts about
Rain outlines
15
your fate.
seconds.
Let me weave you a... I let my guard
Oh,
down.
I'm just going stun
Not
lock
good.
there. I think it lasts about 15 seconds.
There is no...
Huh? Rain outline.
Didn't jump. Didn't jump.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Rain cutter. Yeah. Quietly now.
Shine down.
And if this may sound weird, but try to use Michael old even faster.
Things are about to get dicey. Huh? No, my sword. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
The Raven stash.
Let me weave you a verse. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Huh? Rain cutter. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Jump. Jump. Jump.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Right here. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Busted. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Nope.
Illusion shattered.
Use Miko's bark
Right
for Raiden's
Right here. Right
stack.
now. Rain outlines your fate.
The animation, I think it's a bit too long. I like Miko's burst, but
There
I
is no-
don't have
Quietly
Sarah's
now.
build.
No, my sword. Rain outline right here.
Jump.
Emerge. Witness the power of Gugwa. Gotcha.
Shine down. Ha! Ha!
Right now. Right here. Huh? No, my sword. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Torn to oblivion.
Rain cutter. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
About instead of Michael, you use Benny.
Now you shall
Maybe
perish.
role play easier.
Right here.
Maybe not a bad
Emerge.
option to try. Let's try one more run with Miko and let's find out.
Shine down.
Because the second run, I felt the first
Right here.
rotation we could have done it, but the second rotation
Witness the
felt a
power.
bit slower
Emerge.
after
Right
that
here.
in the second run.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha. Things are about to get Rain Cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Show them. Right here. Time to act. Busted. Huh? Huh. Body and mouth. Let me weave you. Game's up. Funzo.
Now you shall perish.
Emerge.
Jump. Jump back.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate.
Torn to oblivion.
Right now. Emerge. Here comes the catch. Quietly. Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Huh. Rain outline.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Not quite. Not quite. Okay. If we remove Benny, we're gonna have to change the. Okay, so we could drop Benny. Add Benny. Nope, not Shalom.
Forgot he was in the first team.
I think it's okay because I'll swap Benny for. Even though I don't like the running around with Ian-san, she's not built completely, but I'm gonna do Kazuha instead. We can try Kazuha for sure. And then put Benny. Yes, that's fine. Let's try take this on first, and then we can go to the Propeller afterwards.
Illusion
Let's read.
Yeah.
Jump. Jump back.
shine down. Ha!
Let me weave you a verse. Ha.
Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Gotcha. Game's up. Funzo.
Shine down.
Everybody stand. Rain Cutter.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, you moved out to the circle.
There is no.
Huh? Huh. Rain outline. Huh.
Jump.
Let me weave you a verse. Body and huh. Busted.
Ha! Ha!
Ta- ta-
shattered.
Quietly now. No, my sword. Things are about to get rain cutter. I'm going in.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Wait, let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back. I let my...
No. It is more damage. But I have to find an optimal rotation to when to drop Benny's burst.
Shine down.
Quietly now.
To take advantage of Benny more. Jump back.
Rain cutter. Gotcha.
Illusion shattered.
No, my sword.
Shine down.
Game's up. So witness the power of teamwork is strength.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Shine down.
Busted. Rain. Let me weave you a
So jump back, jump again.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. I'm going in.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
After the boss health flight barking almost is telling you spinning old.
Busted. Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Game's up. Fun's over.
I gotta keep an eye on that. I was trying to see if I could be able to DPS without him moving, so the damage will be able to stack, but I guess not.
Body and mind.
So jump back.
Let me weave you a verse.
Illusion shattered.
Busted.
There is no escape.
Also, how about
Rain cutter.
switching yell and wet back if this doesn't work?
Things are about to get
Try to
dicey.
give her kind of order.
Teamwork is true.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Rain outlines your fate.
Or maybe sacrificial
Let me weave you
weapon
a...
yelling.
Why do they never miss? Why do they... Everybody stand back. Quietly now.
Illusion. Oh.
Sack weapon. It could work actually. Let's see. Do I have a sack weapon that's 90? I don't think so. To take advantage of the energy recharge, I don't, so probably put back on the Favonius to funnel the energy. Okay, maybe I see if I could boost your artifacts up a bit, which probably not the case. That .4 crit rate. Do we think it'll make a difference?
$246 is better maybe.
The 246? I agree, but I'm looking at the loss.
Particles for the whole team.
I'm looking at the loss of the... I'll put it on for now. The EM. That's if she's the one that's triggering the electro charge. I don't even have Aurora on, unfortunately. Because I know he buffs... Mona, do you buff electro charge with your C1? I think you do. Yes, you do. Is it a 50% damage worth it? Who am I gonna drop on the team for 50%? Let's give this a try with this switch that I made.
Maybe next run if this doesn't work.
Gotcha.
There is no escape.
Huh? Huh. No, my sword.
Ha! Ha!
So jump, jump, jump.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Quietly now.
Ha! Ha! Shine down.
Huh? Huh. Let me weave you. Here comes the catch. Cha, gotcha. Huh? I'm going in.
Now you shall perish.
You don't have it first up?
Ha!
Surprising.
Ha! Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha!
No, my sword. Huh? Huh. Rain cut. Game's up. Fun's over. Everybody stand.
There is no escape. Insolent.
So jump, jump, jump back.
Shine down.
This is better.
Quietly now. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
Torn to oblivion. Ha!
Teamwork is Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh. Let me weave you a... Things are about to get tight.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Not enough. I think that's still worse than the official run that we did.
Maybe Mona instead of Benny.
I don't think my Mona is built, but let's see. We could just toss in some artifacts. Actually, the...
If Mona doesn't work, then Fishka will be back.
Okay, I gotta remember not to switch into Mona until I use her burst as soon as the enemy goes down. Because if I'm running the Trillion Tails or the Dragon Slayer on her, that 48% attack boost will becomes like having Benny on the team. So let's put Benny back in with... for now. And then do Mona. Triple Hydro. Is Triple Hydro the way? I do drop yellow and do Fischl. The Hydro Squad? Alright, let's do the Hydro Squad and see. I was gonna drop yellow in for Fischl, but let's see.
Illusion.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Maybe this team will win.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down.
Huh? Huh. Witness the power of Gugwa.
There is no escape.
Quietly now. Things are about to get
Decided by destiny.
Torn to oblivion. Ha! 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 Shine down. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Shadows of fate.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your... Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape.
Jump. Jump.
Shine down.
Jump.
Busted. Huh. Rain cutter.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Ha!
Gotcha. Know my sword. Huh? Huh. Things are about to get done. Witness the power.
Written in the stars.
Shine down.
No! Riding, you don't have your burst up.
Ha! Inazuma
Oh,
shines
you
eternal.
don't have your burst up. I funneled particles very poorly on that run.
Quietly now. Know my sword.
Ha!
Rain cutter.
There is no escape.
Honestly, this might work, but you held on to Yellen Burst kinda XD.
Shine down.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your fate.
There is no escape.
Let me weave you a verse.
Decided by destiny.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Ha! 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 Ha!
Kinda held on to... I felt
Here
so
comes
as
the
well.
catch.
That's gonna be a miss here.
Also, make sure to use Mona E after for
Illusion
more
shattered.
hydro
Quietly
application.
now. Huh? Huh. Rain cutter.
Jump.
Some particles.
Jump. Jump back. Okay.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shine down.
Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
I'm targeting the wrong hat for whatever reason. How I went off target, I don't know.
If wasn't there, the boss would have easier.
Huh? Huh.
Delve into death.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Here comes the catch. Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Illusion shattered.
Let me weave you a... Game's up. Fun's over.
Fate is upon you.
Shadows of... torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Huh? No, my Rain cutter. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
To jump.
Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Delved into destiny, decided by...
There is no escape.
Let's use that early, see if we get the damage.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Things are about to get dicey.
Fate is upon you. Ha! Let me scrap.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall
Yeah,
perish.
not enough. The cactus is just a whole different issue. The cactus is just a whole different issue. I don't know what else we could try or what else we could do.
Maybe if you switch Thrilling Tales
Switch Thrilling Tales.
for Fav Codex.
I don't think I could, and I could try it. I don't think the energy is the issue,
Spam Mona ult.
but let's give it a shot. We spam Mona's ult. Shani, I'm gonna take that off of you. Hopefully the electric charge boost works. I don't know because I know the freeze duration does not get extended.
At the last part Raiden didn't get enough particles, so maybe this will finish.
And then Xingqiu, let's see. Go back to my character. Can I add more DPS to him? Can I do more crit damage by any chance? Drop his crit rate down. Let's crit damage.
Also the Omen isn't part of her ult, so if you don't use it, it won't activate. Won't asterisk.
I don't think that's a good switch. Alright, let's just spam Mona's burst and see what we're playing with.
Shine down.
Rain outlines your fate.
Jump. Jump back.
Witness the power.
Written in the stars.
Here comes the catch.
Delved into
Gotcha.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Fate is upon you.
Things are about to get done.
Illusion shattered. Insolent. Now you shall perish.
I messed up that rotation.
There is no
Busted.
shadows of fate.
Jump. Jump. Prefer having his burst up.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my
Delved into death.
Jump. Jump. Jump back.
Let me weave you a verse.
Decided by destiny.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Think about switching Yellen for fish the next time.
Sounds like a plan.
Let me scry. Busted. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Fate is upon you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Delved into destiny.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse.
Written in the stars.
Here comes the catch.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Jump. Jump. Jump back, okay?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Game's up. Fun so.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Rain outlines. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape. Oh.
No.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Still not enough. So let's try. Let's try for official.
There is no.
Let me scry.
No rest for the...
Rain cutter.
Fate is upon you.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Midnight, fantastic.
Let me weave you a...
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Decided by destiny. Leave my space.
Not good.
Mona just got
Hold my guard down.
stun locked.
There is no escape.
Oz,
Time to act. No, my sword.
Delved into destiny.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Written in the stars.
Rain outlines your...
By royal let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Rain cutter.
Wings of dark.
Now you shall perish.
And it moved.
Illusion.
Oz, reveal.
No, my sword.
Cactus is really taking it out of me.
Ha!
New Raven burst.
I summon.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Fate is upon you.
Ha!
Rain outlines your...
Shine down.
By royal delve into destiny.
Cactus boss shall be cancelled.
Rain cutter.
Written in the stars. Shadow Raven.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Whose WTH is this mechanic?
It probably should be.
Fate is upon you. Leave my space.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. They're probably... I don't know if there's an easier way to circumvent his mechanics. Okay, so if we just focus on taking it down with just electro charge.
Maybe very like bird early rotation.
That's possible. But then you would have to wait for the hat to does its shell game. Okay, so if we do Raiden Xingqiu, should have enough to trigger his weakened state. Who do I have enough?
Kazuha Raven sink and fish. Kazuha gives particles and more DMG.
I'm all for it. I'm not one that is known to do the double swirl, so I don't have. I'm more of a Kazuha skill and let it be.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Rain cutter.
Wind
They
strider.
can get all three hats in same place.
Really? I'm gonna try that. Can
Into
you?
the wind.
No, you can't. It would have been interesting. Unless you're meaning the burst, that the burst could cover the range.
If you be with Kazuha
Shine
in
down.
the middle.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try it again.
One with nature.
Yeah, if I... yeah.
Hold.
Into the wind.
I hold it. Unless I'm doing it wrong.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
I know the Q covers the entire arena. but I'm not moving a single hand.
Well then how did I get all three of us somehow?
It's fine.
Lag impact.
We could try it again. Maybe it's only 2 that we could do at a time. Okay, let's see. Here? Nope, that didn't work.
The wind knows me. It's fine. One with nature. Fallen
His all
leaves
doesn't group,
adorn my night.
but I will have it active, and whilst can I?
I must remain calm. The wind knows me.
No, they're not grouped up at all. I think you found a nice little cheat in the game. Lag, Genshin. Unless I'm doing it wrong. That's probably the case. Kaza, what do I have on you? Okay, you have the Zyphos, okay. Okay, let's try this again.
There is no
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa.
I summon the...
Wind Strider.
shine down. Ha!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
There is no escape.
Let me weave you a
Midnight Fantastic.
Clouds hide. The birds call. Wind Strider.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
By royal decree...
Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Shadow Raven!
Now you shall perish. Ha! There is no escape.
Jump.
Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your.
Oz, reveal...
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let me weave you a.
No rest for the wicked.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Clouds hide. The birds.
Witness the power.
Shadow Raven!
Torn to oblivion. Ha! There is no escape. Ha!
As one with wind and cloud.
At this point, I think the enemy is cooking me. Fearless. I can't imagine someone taking on Dire with a Constellation Zero or a R1C0 team with the Cactus. I know last Stygian people did it in Dire with R's at C0 R1. I don't think they could do it this time around with the Cactus unless they have some godly artifacts.
Wait, how about movie instead of Kazuha?
Nuvi instead of Kaza. My plan with Nuvi.
Mode is for Psychos.
Well,
Cancel now.
the cycles. I understand about the cycle. Like, that's insane. If I think about the dire mode with that. My problem with Nuvi is I don't think Xingqiu's burst works with him. And then, so if we do remove Xingqiu, my issue would come down to Nuvi, for me, might get staggered. And if that's the case, unless I try to do the hits on the outskirt, so then do
New
Kazuha.
Hydro application. But who?
Let's give it a shot. Let's give this team a shot. I'm gonna try to keep my distance from the main sombrero hat cactus. uh, Ayato is a character I have and never used. Like, I used Venti before.
Settle down.
By royal decree.
Ayato is a character I have, but never even thought about using.
Bow your head.
Or Yo-Yo. XD.
Shine down.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Wind Strider.
Oz, ripping
Silence.
There is no escape.
Clouds hide. The bird.
wings of darkness.
Stop! An oversight on my part.
This is what I'm worried about with Nuvi. Nuvi, without a shield, for me, Nuvi get hits by that, he gets staggered.
Illusion
Silence.
So he jumped there.
By royal decree.
There is no escape.
Midnight then.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Try to swirl maybe with Kazuha ult Hydro and after an Woody charge use Raven ult for electro charge.
Try to.
Nice.
Let me take a look. You want me to try to swirl the Hydro? I'm gonna actually have to.
There is
Hold
no
on.
escape.
Until I apply Hydro on him then.
Silence.
Oz.
Illusion shattered.
Nope. I just got staggered off.
There is no escape.
Where's the Hydro Shielder when you need one?
Bow your head.
Too early.
give up.
Illusion. Shh.
He is a Hydra Shielder. I actually forgot about him. It's not like I'm gonna use it. It doesn't work well with Neuvillette, but I actually forgot he's a shielder.
Shine down.
Wind Strider.
Settle down. Fuck.
Oh, now Dahlia, poor guy.
Bow your head.
Clouds hide. The bird.
Suck. The tides beckon.
There is no escape.
As you wish, me.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Wind Strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Bow your head.
An Electro Shangling. I guess you could consider Raiden as an Electro Shangling, but I know what you mean. But Fischl is there. Also, unfortunately, is the new NFA girl. She basically plays the Pyronado kinda as well. The elemental skill, the robot, right, deals off-field electro damage. Okay, Kazuha. Dahlia, I don't have you built, but would you even work with Raiden?
Nefa is literally is in the worst banners now.
NF's bad. I could see that. They tried with Setos.
Dahlia can be kinda gut here.
He could be good. I don't think he's gonna be useful with Neuvillette. That's the only issue, because the attack speed, would that even work with charge attacks? I don't actually know if charge attack hits counts. I know my Dahlia is not fully built. That's party, please. Thank you.
Let's kinda cope and try.
That's kind of cope indeed. First burst. It's at 6.
It'll work with Raiden burst mode maybe.
This gives me energy shield. Not energy shield. This gives me a shield. Energy shield is a different game. It should work right in burst mode. I just don't. I think it only applies to normal attacks, which right in burst mode is considered. The burst gets changed into a normal attack, so it should work. New V, I'm not 100% sure, but there's only one way to find out.
Let's start things by royal decree.
Settle down. Silence!
There is no escape. Ta, cha. May the Argon.
I don't think it works.
This should be fun.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
Wings of darkness.
Surprise, bet. Thus saith the animal.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Insubordination.
Dahlia Shield is gone. I need more HP on him.
Dahlia shield is up.
Yep. Dahlia Shield is that's that. I don't think maybe when I get him up to 90, he'll probably have a somewhat better shield, more HP. But he's at 40k right now, like 39k. But the shield is just not that sturdy. I know talent level 6, but still. Cope with Emblem Ayato.
XD.
Where is my guy? So then I'm gonna take off New Valette.
I think Dahlia is inly made for Skirk with the web from the event.
I can agree. The Calamity of Eshu, I think it's called.
A yo-yo with Fab and Fuller emblem.
Burst damage. Then, but Raiden's burst does not. It's not considered like normal attack.
With his burst.
Oh boy, it's been quite some time. Attack percent, Hydro, crit rate, emblem. I'm looking for crit rate, crit damage, energy.
Ayato mains are crying oh mau.
I guess that's my set. So then instead of going toss him on Fab. What's his burst? Did I even level? Oh, I have his burst at 8. Had high hopes for you at one point. Had high hopes for you. Let's go. Burst Ayato.
Illusion shot.
Huh? No, my sword.
Shine down.
Let's retry. I need energy to even have any hope of Ayato doing something.
There is no
Rain outlines your fate.
illusion shatter.
No rest for...
He tried to use his E.
Rain cutter.
Be still.
Prince fast passive.
is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Mind the deluge.
Shadow Raven, let...
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Shine down!
Kamisato art. Suiyu!
Rain cutter.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Torn to oblivion!
Mind the deluge.
Odds revealed!
Witness the power of Guhua. No, my soul.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion!
Shadow Raven!
The depths beckon.
Rain cutter.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
That's probably one of the worst attempts we had for tonight so far. We tried with Ayato, we tried. I just don't think right now I have the characters that I'll be able to do.
That's the worst DMG we did to him.
Yep. That's the worst damage we had. For me, I think if I had a better Electro DPS, I know EI could be on field, but EI's Electro support application is not there. And
Like, how about Kokomi?
on field Kokomi?
Coco and Mikla.
On field Kokomi. That actually gave me an idea. Party setup. Coco.
Ooh, what's your idea?
My idea is on-field Coco play Coco with Nahida. You do Fischl and Raiden as like a Hyper Bloom on-field Hydro app Coco. Don't know if it's gonna work.
That's actually pretty good.
Okay, I removed.
And Coco applies a lot of hydro, so it'll work.
So we're at. I keep forgetting Coco has minus 95 crit rate. They really did Coco dirty with that passive though. Like, the 25% healing bonus for minus crit rate, the 100% crit rate, they did Coco dirty.
Omaush is the only character with minus crit.
That actually is true. No one else has minus crit. Everyone comes with base, I think, 5 crit rate.
Imagine if she was an DMG dealer too.
Like, I get it that she could probably be a decent support DPS. I don't think the crit rate nerf was needed though, because her damage numbers are still pretty low if you look at it, and her kit is like more support healing versus support damage. Let's give this a shot.
Didn't want her to be too much.
I agree. And at that time when she came out, I think that was their mindset of not being too much. But if you look at the newer characters they're releasing now, it's such.
Fish literally or mermaided.
Since she's a literal fish. She's like a fish mermaid hybrid. Oh,
They did Coco Dirty XD.
I think it's time for me to switch right in to Hyper Bloom. So let's give her the Katyn Cross Spear and then artifacts.
Raiden Baden, let's go.
Okay. Let's go.
Illusion.
Allow me. By royal decree.
So jump, jump.
Let's move out.
There is no escape.
Odds repeat.
Absurd. Illusion.
I summon thee. Thrust and rebuild. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Now you shall perish.
Committed by royal decree.
As you wish, Ming.
There is no escape.
No rest for the...
Uphill battle. Rest and rebuild.
Shine down.
This may hurt a little.
Ha!
Odds repeat. A brash maneuver.
Illusion shattered.
Allow. Rest and rebuild.
Midnight Venta...
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. The thunder falls.
Well, it didn't work as I planned. We found a new lowest contender for the damage to the boss's health.
Illusion shattered.
By royal decree.
XDD, what matters is you tried.
Shine down.
Grow. Allow me. Hold the. A brash.
Illusion shattered.
The head part is so time consuming. I got an stupid idea. What if? You use Raiden, Arl, Coco, and Yellen?
Raiden, Arl, Coco.
Raiden, Yellen, and Coco for electro charge.
The
Then
thing
after
would
the
be
boss falls full DPS mode.
the healing would go against Arlecchino from Coco. So if we wanted to try something similar to that, we could probably do the double with Arlecchino. Because Coco healing will overwrite, I think, Arlecchino's blood state.
Let's go. D.
Actually, let me double check Arlecchino before I go in.
Maybe this will work.
70 to 12. Okay, that should be fine. Maybe this will work. Attempt number... Don't know how much.
Busted.
Pretty good, Arl.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
Shine down!
Rain cutter.
Illusion shattered!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Now you shall perish!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outline. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape!
Laid back.
Absurd! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
We probably had a chance there if I didn't get stun locked a little bit from activating Raiden's burst early.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Illusion shattered!
Trans.
Ha! 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 Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your. Gotcha. Things are about to get. Laid bare.
Without the stun lock, this would have been maybe possible.
That's what I was thinking. Without the stun lock, we probably had a chance.
How about Raiden with Farina set?
Actually, we probably would have had a better chance. Go back, please. Raiden is still on Hyper Bloom. We probably still could have done it.
For more elemental skill DMG. OXDD.
Alright, let's try this again.
Illusion shattered.
Let's do.
Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa.
There is no escape.
Busted. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Gotcha.
Illusion shattered.
Here comes the catch. Overrule. Quietly, rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Witness the power of Gu.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Gotcha. Transfix. Huh? Let me weave you up. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered.
I think we could do it. I messed up the rotation a little bit.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
There is no escape.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ha! Ha!
Ending with blood.
Illusion shattered.
No, my sword. Overrule. Witness the power.
Torn to oblivion.
Things are about to get dicey.
Laid bare.
Huh? No, my sword.
Witness my rise.
No, shouldn't have gone for the burst. I felt that was a rotation.
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
There is no escape.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered.
Gotcha. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Things are about to get done.
That I forgot to set up Arlecchino's blood pack early.
There is no escape.
Busted. Busted. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over.
Transfixed. Illusion shattered.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
So they get
Gotcha.
destroyed faster.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Let me weave you a burst. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
There is no escape. Go on. Laid bare.
Gotcha.
Shine down.
Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Guwa. Huh?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Busted.
Illusion shattered.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a birth.
Transfixed. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
That's probably the best rotation of the night, but still not enough. I think it's doable, but everything has to go perfectly.
There is no...
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
Shine down.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Huh? Body and mind.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
There is no...
Busted. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Laid bare.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Wrong hat?
There is no...
Busted. No, my sword. Huh?
Transfixed.
Rain cutter. Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Body and mind.
Now you shall perish.
After well and burst on your normal X recurs.
Witness the power of go. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Overruled.
First asterisk.
After Yellen's burst normal attack?
There is no
Quietly now. No, my sword! Rain outlines your... Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Shine down!
Quietly.
Illusion
Huh? No, my sword! Rain cutter! Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Transfixed! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a... Game's up, Funzo.
Illusion shattered!
Busted. Body and... Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Wait. Here comes the catch.
Shine down!
This is where you fall.
Now you shall
They now
perish.
mean to use Arlecchino's burst. They are meant to use Arlecchino's skill and then swap to Raiden.
Illusion shattered!
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Take it easy. Things are about to get done.
There is no escape!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out. Overrule. Quietly.
Torn to oblivion!
Here comes the catch. Transfix. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Illusion shattered!
Rain outlines your fate.
Bella, I have to go, since I sleep.
Oh, good. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping
Witness
by.
the power.
Go on, witness my rise.
Hopefully I do manage to beat it. But have a good night.
But I did subscribe to you. I'll be watching your lives.
Thank you for the subscribe.
Busted.
I'll keep you
No, I
posted on
saw
how it goes.
Rain outlines your fate.
You as well. Take care of yourself.
Three.
No, my sword.
Shine down!
Quietly now. Body and... Huh? Let me weave...
Ha! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Ha! Ha! Shine down! Ha!
Overrule. Quietly now. No, my sword. Witness the power. Game's up. Funzo.
Now you shall perish! Ha!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your... Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Busted. Game's up. Funzo. Rain cutter.
Shine down!
Absurd.
Illusion
No, my sword. Huh?
Overruled.
Let me weave you a verse.
shine down!
Yeah, rain outlines your... Witness the power of Gu. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape!
Gotcha. No, my sword. Huh? Yeah. Rain cutter. Game's up. Funzo.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Quietly now. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Busted.
No.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
There is no escape! Ha! Illusion!
Quietly now. Let me weave you a...
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Gotcha.
I think I am at the limit. Because we are in dire need of something. What is that something? I don't know. Maybe instead of we do Hu Tao.
Quietly. Huh? Huh! No, my sword!
Ha! Ha!
Witness the power of Gugwa! Busted! Game's up! Hanzo!
Shine down! Ha!
Huh? Huh! No, my sword! Quietly now.
Illusion
Let me weave you a... Here comes the catch.
Cross over! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Huh? No, my sword! Rain cutter! Game's up! Fun's over! Busted!
There is no escape!
Quietly now. Things are about to get done. Let me weave you a burst. Rain out.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That was like the kiss of death. I could not ask for a better feel run than what I just had.
Illusion
Gotcha. No, my sword. Rain outline.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let me weave you a burst. Busted. Cha. Here comes the catch. No, my sword. Rain outlines your... Gotcha.
Shine down!
Rain cutter. Things are about to get done.
Inazuma shines eternal!
No, my sword. Let me weave... Here comes the catch.
There is no escape!
Quietly now. Rain cutter. Huh?
Illusion shattered!
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish!
Busted. Witness the power. Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
There is no...
Quietly now. No, my sword! Rain outline. See? Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter!
Illusion shattered!
Busted! Huh? No, my sword! Here comes the catch.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Witness the power of Go. Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter.
This isn't good.
Illusion shattered!
No, my sword! Things are about to get done.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Here comes the catch. Busted. Let me weave you a berth.
Go! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Torn to oblivion!
Oh my god. That was painful. That's the best way I could describe that. Trash? Come on, something good. Trash. Trash. That was painful.
Let's light it up! Bring it! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! I'm going in!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Reconstitute! A little ambiance!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Teamwork is let the mountain's veins boil!
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
Everybody stand!
Fresh and floral!
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
light it up! I'm going in! Let engraved names echo!
Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
I'm not too worried about this one. This one we will beat. This one we will beat.
Burn it! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up!
Let's light it up! Bring it! Everybody stand! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Reconstitute!
Wrath from the skies!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
A little ambiance.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Everybody stand!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Fresh and floral.
Let engraved names echo!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Bring it! Teamwork is...
Extract.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
I don't think I can go better than that right now. We have beaten the Fearless, and that took a lot, and I mean a lot, out of me. Still nothing good. Let's grab the rewards. I went through all of that for the Dust of Enlightenment. My God. That's all. $450 primos. 2 Dust of Enlightenment. Which nearly drained me completely. And that's that. After a very long stream, thank everyone for tuning out. Thank you for stopping by. But I am going to end it there. I will catch everybody back again tomorrow, maybe, for a relaxing stream, probably the Summertime Resort. We'll see how it goes. But for now, everyone take it easy and be safe.